Hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way.
Hi, I'm the garbage
Wow,
jockey.
my voice is
Welcome to the
coming back to
races.
me.
It's
What a
ridiculous
horror.
here, but in a good way.
There we go. Um, I get to watch myself react to that now. Um, Usually I remember to turn that off. One day in the next couple of weeks, we're actually going to get the full opening without me doing, something like that. Anyway, hi, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday, give or take your particular side of the international dateline. It is a very nice fall Tuesday, well, early afternoon here. It is. It's actually like it was at least pleasant looking out. Now, forecast of course is now going rain. It's like really it was sunny like 5 minutes ago. But yeah. So anyway, I'm a little tired, of course. Shocking, because of course I was up. I never just immediately go to sleep when I get off stream, because just the time it takes me to shut everything down and then shut myself down. It's always like at least 2 or 3 hours, and I stream till 3 a.m. So you can do the math. But I got coffee. I even have extra coffee. Although my warming thing is missing, which is really a weird thing to have wander off. Brilliant little device, just a box. You put like a candle in it, and it keeps the drink warm. So I'll be having cold coffee later. That's okay. Cold coffee is still drinkable. It's funny because it's like, I have the preferences. Really cold water or very warm or hot tea, coffee. But fortunately, I have temperature flexibility because, like with water, as long as it's wet, I'm happy. I used to when I was doing inspections and stuff. That would be the summertime, and remember doing some special work with somebody, contact at one of the places, and we were there for a couple hours. I was still drinking from the big water bottle. She's like, "That thing's got to be like 80-degree water at this point," because it was a hot day. I'm like, "Yeah, but it's still water. It's keeping me from dehydrating." She's like, "I could not drink that." I'm like, I don't know. I'm already babbling. That's a good start. Anyway, welcome. We continue our Halloweeny festivities. I'll have to work on that. With some more fearful fun in Fallout 4. I like that one. Where we will wander a horrorverse version of the wasteland and attempt to keep the dying to a minimum. We will fail at that because it's Fallout and I tend to die more in that game. And it's a particularly hard version of Fallout, which does make it a lot of fun because I keep going, "Hey, what is that?" Blam! We just took out yesterday. We got it through we got into the Dunwich borers, and took on a group of raiders and stuff who were, I'm pretty sure, above our pay grade. But we persevered. I had to switch to guns because there was no way I was meleeing these guys when it's 20 guys with high powered, missile weapons. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I hit the buttons. Okay, there's the right button. So, but we have persevered and gotten, I think, mostly through that, and turned out there was a big underground complex. And at that point, I was like, "It's 3 a.m. We'll continue this tomorrow." And now it's tomorrow, today, and we will continue that, which will, I think, that gives you a base thing from Fallout that's Cthulhu, Lovecraftian. I was just watching something where they kept saying Cthulhu. And we're right next to the place. We have to go into Hugo's hole. So we're going to cram ourselves in his hole and see what's in there. So that'll probably cover today. I don't have a hard out, which is good. Other than I'll just want to, at some point have dinner. Oh yeah, this thing keeps complaining about. I have a feeling if we try to go to Nuka World, everything's going to crash. Because I see it keeps complaining about cyclic interactions, but then it doesn't let me fix some of them. Come on. Could I... It's weird because I keep clicking on the thing to fix it and it goes, nah. Remove the rule and freak out. Yep. It won't let me fix it, but it's... you gotta love these programs. I keep always saying I need a just do it damn it button. Because one of them is a master and the other isn't, but they're both mods and one is a huge overhaul and the other is just a stupid ESL creature. And I wonder which one it wants me to make the more important. The shitty one that has less impact. Alright, sorry, I'm just trying to beat this into submission. I mean, I probably can just start it. I don't... Though this is different, this didn't show up yesterday, and I haven't touched anything since last night. Turned it off. We're turning it on right now. All right, let's just turn on the game and see if it explodes. Yeah. I mean, if that's good news, this whole game exploded, I just switch over to normal Fallout and try to find scary stuff there. I'd just rather do this. Because I've been really enjoying the horror stuff, even if it has been massively kicking my ass. So I have to keep being patient with it because it takes a while to boot up. I was trying to tell someone that yesterday about modding in general. One of the things that I struggle with, and I know they struggle with, because not only are they probably, ADD, they're young. And they don't want to listen, they just want to do things. And I was like, if you were going to start modding, you're going to have to learn to slow down and be patient and read things. Which, watching them play games, they don't do any of those things. And they were wondering why, when they just randomly grabbed some mods and slugged them in while sitting there with us, was like, it didn't work. Oh no, what do I do? It's like, you don't do it the way you just did it. So, and then, as usual, people got more bunged up in arguing over Vortex and MO2 than in actually helping her. So, okay, things are happening. As soon as I get a... okay, I'm sorry, I'm still waking up, hence the itchy eye thing. I was even good about like just general cleaning and stuff. Hey, there we go. Let me switch this over. Oh. As usual. Well, this not as usual. There is a cat, but Zod's over here again. They're gonna force me to sit here to make them move over. What? I put my hand on him and he gave me a dirty look. You know, he's been up my butt since I got up this morning. Wanting attention.
The world around me crumbles, but the intoxicating scent keeps me drifting, floating on a haze.
Let me press the any button.
Delight. A wretched existence, perhaps, but it serves as my refuge.
Oh, you just realized it was me who was petting you, not some random, I don't know, ghost or something. Maybe Carlos. He suddenly looked over, saw it was me, and started purring. Goofball. Although he was also being a little... I put my coffee down for a second to open the door, and I turn and I put it down on the steps, and there he's on the steps trying to drink my coffee. And I'm like, the last thing you need is caffeine, kitty cat. So, I should put on my... let me be an adult and ready to do the things. Wonder why my hand hurts. And I forget to put this on. I used to be able to say it's not the years, it's the mileage. And mean it, because I definitely drove my body like it was a rental. But now it's the mileage and the years. Because shit's starting to hurt that I don't recall doing anything to. Alright. One of the first things you'll notice with this overhaul is it is really effing dark. That's dog meat, so we don't have to panic. I probably should not be in the direct light right now because there are people over there. That's why my light's off. I don't know what mod is causing my character to constantly have stomach cramps. But I noticed when I have a weapon out, he does. He's like a drinking bird with seizures or something. There, I'll put away my gun for a minute, and then we'll actually just sit so you guys can see. Oh, with the light, that looks great. How creepy he looks. That is beautiful. Yeah, so this is our Sin Eater. Oh, we're detected. Probably has something to do with the fact that we're standing directly in the light. There were people down there. We got an elevator here. We're inside the Dunwich Borers. You can see there's somebody down over there. Okay, that's another raider. But, trying to decide whether I want to do this or try to take care of him first. Why do I keep making drinking bird potions? It's very... This makes me wish I had taken Night Person so that I could see in the dark a little better. Alright, we're gonna make...
Yo, psst.
Stay here for the moment.
Hold.
Okay. That will make things easier. No. Now, what do you think's the best weapon to use? Oh, there's a machine gun turret there. Awesome. Have the bow and arrow, which is our currently our silenced weapon. But I really wanted to try to sneak up on this guy. Hey, Snack, congratulations on first. A mighty achievement. Indeed. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Could be evening. I gotta have to remind myself of that. Alright. I mean, I can use the bat, because that's an old standby. Hey, I got a machine pistol at some point. I've been underwhelmed with the knife. Frying pan is always kind of funny. I like the weed whacker, but I don't think it's good for a sneak attack. Or we have the machete, which I really want to, I really want to improve and make use of. Whoop, that wasn't what I wanted. Give me the machete. I don't think there's anyone there. No. So like it is almost impossible to sneak up on them. And I should have remembered this from Biff.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
The people's reactions.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Major Slack retired? No, I did not see that. I have not kept up with him in recent time. Yeah, I mean, there's only so many times you can do the same thing over and over. Not that I was watching Skyrim content since I stopped playing, but sad still. Yeah. He has other games he likes to play. And I used to do a lot of, watching him and seeing other stuff. I used to do something, kind of the same thing where it's like, oh, I just have to do this and then this and this to optimize the build. And honestly, that gets a little boring after a while. So, at least for me, so I feel like probably for him too, he was probably getting tired of just, and the thing is, it's going to affect your viewership in terms of, especially for something like Skyrim, where it's like, how many times are people going to watch you do the same loop of things before they're like, I know, I get it. Whoop.
Shh. You hear that? Huh?
Okay, there is another person up there.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Darn it, I wanted to sneak up and do the serial killer, murder. Whoop, that was too fast.
What?
Hey.
And it's like, I can't even figure out
Sure
why the guy
something?
is on alert for me taking a step from a half mile away from it. See?
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
These guys would do me a great favor if he came walking over here and then turned around. Yeah, the stealth in this game is weird.
What the?
He's looking right at me. Does he see me? And this is always the fun part. You just have to sit there and figure out whether he's going to start pulling the trigger or not.
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
You know, in Skyrim, they're usually just going to scream, pull their weapon, and charge you. In this game, you have to sit there and wait to see if, you know... Oh. Well, that was good. Finger slipped.
Huh? Hearing shit.
What did I just do?
Peekaboo!
Oh, PC. And the people, 5 miles away can see me now. Just because this idiot can. Could you get out of the way, puppy dog?
Shit!
I don't even know what I'm hiding behind.
Oh, I know you're here. Shit. Must have scared him off.
It's because then, after all of that, he just gives up. Pardon me. Did I get out from under it? Yes, I did. It would have been totally on... Oh yeah, this is also a Bethesda game. Hey, congratulations on 3rd, Whitney. Alright. Would have been very on brand for me, though, to, probably should be bringing the dog with me, but I want to look around. Requires key. Great.
Only opens with a key.
And holy crap, is it dark. I said this overhaul really makes it so when you don't have light, it is freaking you can't see anything. Yes, follow me.
Let's go.
I'm gonna have to snipe. I hate this. That's supposed to be a stealth archer. I gotta get more sneak points. Is there something up there, or is it just stairs for the sake of stairs? What do you think? Great, he's still up here. Once again, he gets on alert. Somehow the guy way over there gets triggered.
Gotcha. I must have a concussion. I'm fucking seeing things.
You'll have a concussion if I have my say in it, but... They're incredibly alert, but they also have absolutely no short-term memory. I heard something. Can't possibly be that guy that was here 2 minutes ago.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Alright, so that is a... thank you for lighting that up for a second. I was gonna say, that's a turret. Do I attempt to kill the turret first or him? Because I am actually going to go far to far too close. Alright, we gotta go back to the frickin' bow and arrow. If I could hit that. Would be really funny if I could just take out the barrel. And it's just sitting there and can't shoot. Try. Why am I moving? Yeah, apparently it didn't pull out a warning for them.
Come on out. I'll make it
No.
nice and quick. You can trust me.
Show your face.
No.
No sign of him now. Hey, let's go eat. I'm starving.
Damn sure we're not about to get jumped.
I got it. Jesus, why are you always in such a bad mood?
You're still alive, ain't ya? You should be thanking me instead of bitching all the time.
He really should be.
Shut up and get back to your patrol.
Don't get your panties in a twist. I'm going.
Alright. Go back to trying to murder the turret.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
It's like, boy, really, what tipped you off that maybe I'm here?
Only a fucking coward.
Think you can win this?
Hide?
Huh?
Hitting anyone. Nope, I wasn't. Oh, that was the wrong bat. He looked like he was enjoying that too much. If I could see, it would help immensely. There we go. I am going to die. Okay, I am using the correct bat. That's good. I'm using the invisible one, which is the correct one. It is amazing how fast this character goes through food. Probably because he gets shot a lot. I feel like that probably has something to do with it. Oh, I think I now officially have a 0 intelligence after taking that booze. Wow, one hit after that. way, pup. Thank you. Oh yeah, probably sneak better with that off. Even though it means I can't see anything. Although I think right now we're okay. Where'd the other guy go? Also. That's the scale. Oh, that was a bomb. I guess so. I hate having to do this, but at least I don't have to get in. Quality cuts for quality people. Urgent message. Message from management to Bob. You're needed immediately down at Station 4. We'll explain when you get there. Management. To management. Fuck you, ain't going there. No. Request for new support beams repeatedly denied. Thank you for extra padding at Station 1 terminal. Station 1 output, highest it's been all year. You're doing great work, everyone. Okay. Station 1 update. We continue to produce good cuts from this section. Ventilation excellent, morale good. Incident free for 93 days. You know, wait a minute. Is there a date on any of these? I think I just caused them an incident. Okay. Safety third. Wear eye protection. Okay, I'm good. We recorded our 4th incident of the month where someone's lost an eye due to flying rock from machinery. Wear eye protection. If we need to bring in the last eyeball we recovered as an example, we'll do it. Falling debris. We're working in a quarry and the conditions can be dangerous. We've set up beams. Least amount of material. It's a cost-cutting solution that saved us a lot of money over the years. Oh, that always goes well. Necreate, hi. Make sure to take your penars out, because it's time for the penar news. Okay. I'll wear a very serious hat for you. I hope you are doing well. Let's see here. Alright, they're basically just warning about things being unstable. Railings. Oh, Osha's gonna love this one. Railings cost money. People falling to their deaths. Not lean on the railings. Don't complain if you find railings that are broken. We'll get to it eventually. Okay. Happy hour. I'm guessing this is all from pre-war. Happy hour at Station 3. People falling to their death. Love the safety management in these places. They're providing an extra sentry bot. Great. We're going to end up seeing that sentry bot. And then there's turret control. Of course, I just killed the turret. Specifically, hamburger with eggs on them. Huh. Random karma fact. What's a good one that we use there? I always just try to find one I haven't used or haven't used in a long time. Didn't even read the news. Yes, oddly odd numbers in some instances. Well, those are even technically, but you know, I'm a big fan of the Bruce Timm Justice League Batman the Animated Series, Mark Hamill Joker, and in one of the Justice League things, he had put a bunch of bombs to blow up in Las Vegas, and they'll go off, and he puts up a counter, and it's like 14 minutes and 37 seconds, and he just looks at the camera and goes, "What? You expected an even number?" which I always appreciated. There was a running joke for many years. Here's probably close to our fact, but same thing will highlight into my mind. For a friend's birthday, they always wanted a gift card from a very specific establishment, and I would go to buy it. And every year, I made it around the amount that I knew, but I'd always randomize it a little bit, partially because it amused me, and partially because it drove her nuts because she never knew how much money she had left on the card. Could you make it $35? Like, nope. You get $36.14. So. I have to figure out if there's a level at which you can actually hack the turrets and then actually make a Brainiac character who does that. Oh. Yeah, I always find these things after I've already destroyed the turrets. So. I didn't see that. I'm sorry, I got distracted by random karma fact. On this episode of the Pinar News, we have reports of the creature stalking around Pinar Town, stealing people's pinars and hamburgers. Specifically, hamburgers with eggs on them. Okay. Happy now? You weren't here for this yesterday, but I did say that, that I've noticed, especially with this horror version of the game, I tend to lock in more than I do. Like Skyrim, I can get away with not locking in often because it's Skyrim. I know how to play it. Just give me all the stuff. And this, especially this being so dark and being... I just turned off all their power. Ha ha. Wish I'd gotten a chance to do that beforehand. It would have made it easier to murder them all. Oh, thank you, Sussy. Hey, Whistlet, hey, how are you today? Hi. We're just, continuing our murder spree at Dunwich Boars. Fallout Born. Well, this is what the character's supposed to be doing. He's supposed to be, a boogeyman style, killer, and I've been having a hard time doing that thanks to stuff not cooperating in terms of letting me sneak up on them. I wish I knew what these were. I keep seeing these here. They're just kind of, I guess, generic thingamadoozers. At the very least, I'm stealing all their pillows. It's a small victory, but when they get back here, they will be uncomfortable when they take a nap, and I will have left one. Okay. Okay. That was a noise. Leave a landmine in their bed. I've been known to do stuff like that. If these guys weren't already dead, I'd consider it. Be even more likely with Biff, since he's my fan of putting grenades in pants. Became Gollum. Put the grenade in his pantses. Squirrel on a stick. Why not? I did almost an ad about to start, just as a warning. If you had decent grenades in Skyrim, I would. They don't have good grenades, even modded. But my that was just enough to derail my train of thought. Oh well. There's something 53 whatever is away. Didn't even look over there. Nothing. Parkour. Okay. Probably speed it up a little bit. That's why I see what was here. Absolutely nothing. Guess that was just here to give you a place to hide, I guess. Yes, a grenade. I was going to say, I did put in Skyrim a live bear trap. Whoop! Oh, jeez. Well, that was uncalled for. Did someone throw it, or was that just a trap? Okay, it was a trap. It's the first time I've ever had one of those get me. But a live bear trap in Ulfric Stormcloak's bed. I'm still proud of that. And I know he used it. I know he set it off because I went up and checked. And then I Futhrodad him out of bed. He was really upset with me. I also left one on his throne, but I have no idea if he ever sat on it or not. That makes sense to leave here. Giddy up, Buttercup, back leg. Good. I can't leave if you're blocking the path, pup. Thank you. No, I am going to do one thing. long as we're over here, and as long as I got a little extra time. Whoop, that didn't work. We are going to take a quick nap, since it's free healing. And I just ate a grenade. So. Alright, back to being sneaky.
What the?
Whoops. You know, a lot sneakier if I turn my lights off. Can't see a goddamn thing, but we're sneakier. At some point I should really check and see what I'm carrying. See if any of the armor is better. Actually. Okay, I'm in my... Ooh. That's always tough. I do have the muffled, which would help right now. But I lose a lot switching. But for now... Sorry, I'm just trying to... Wow, that's better than... What the hell am I wearing? Or am I not? That is better. And it's shadowed, which will help with the sneaking. I could put on a mining helmet. I wonder if that would confuse them. Dressed up like them. You stubbed your toe like 20 minutes ago and that bitch still hurts. Hey, you did a good job on it, I guess. Oh yeah, I can't put those on though. I'd have to find a frame. Yeah, I totally forgot I could have eaten those guys upstairs. Ah, well. Hey, a spare flight helmet. Oh, spare welding goggles. They give those to my pup when I can see him. You not like it. Well, if you liked it, I guess I would just be like, no kink shaming, but...
Hey,
That was very loud of me.
stay there.
Then I whispered. Why? It's like I'm totally blind again.
Just noise. Hey,
You know, if I could see what I was doing, it'd be so much easier. I'm tempted. I know it's goes against the whole setup of the thing, but I'm tempted to just turn my gamma up until I could actually see again.
Paranoid. Nothing. What the fuck was that?
I took one step. Not even a fast one. Well, it wasn't part of the plan.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps.
But I think the next level may have to go into the next level of the sneak perk. Oh, he is gonna see me.
Who's that?
Who?
Who's out there?
Well, I guess they see me. What the hell was that about? I love, once again. One of them saw me, and somebody 10 miles away knows where I am. It wasn't part of the plan, yes.
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth.
I love when they say that, and I'm blatantly, I don't have a stealth point. I'd rather have the strength and endurance boost right now. I'll just eat a couple of carrots.
Shit. Must have scared him off.
Yep, you scared me off. Terrified I was.
What the hell was that?
Oh my god. I barely moved.
You hear that?
And like the warning thing didn't even
This is bullshit.
register. I took one step and instantly they were on caution, and it's like, come on.
Did you hear that?
This is just gonna be impossible.
I know you're here.
You guys got me stirred
Like,
up.
I'd
over
like to
nothing.
just get close enough to have a chance. Alright, fine. Time to just start drugging myself out. Where's that Med-X? Thing sorts everything very weirdly. Well, you know, but everybody else is worse. So, you know, we're taking a monster. We've made a monster to fight the monsters. Boy, I need a lot more medics. Okay, something about kill.
Oh, hell no!
I couldn't see where he was. Come here.
Shit! Like! Boom, boom, baby!
Ow. I'm probably gonna die. Partially because I can't see. Partially because of skill issues. why didn't I heal when I did that? Weird. I don't figure out what's going on with those things. Where'd the guy go? I guess I'll just run in the direction of... Oh, good. That all right. Stop admiring your handiwork and start moving. Where is he?
Fire in the hole! Just getting warmed up over here.
Are you? Okay.
Not feeling great at the moment.
Yeah, quit your whining. Here. Now you'll feel better. Should have done this during the fight. Here. You might appreciate it more now. Okay. I probably should get my dog. Forgot to have him get involved. Who locks their cooler? Come on. Just not enough trust in the world. Oh my god. I've broken 2 bobby pins on a novice lock. Well, I've done... That was embarrassing. I love when I start grabbing stuff and I don't even know what it is. Just like, well, this might be useful. Cookie! Nothing even left. Ah, that's where you went. Cookie! Alright. Where's the dog? Left him up here somewhere. There we go.
Hey.
Hey, first of all. Yep, we can give him the welding goggles. Very important to give him the welding goggles. I may have to give him a mining hat at some point. Whoops. Key. Alright, turn and look at us. Hold on one moment, please. Someone just knocked on my door. Nobody knocks on my door. Man lives. Can I help you? Okay, yeah. I apologize in advance. Due to an injury. why I said make sure, let people know that works. I know a lot of them in the city don't, but if I'm upstairs, I don't hear them. I had like 2 years of not, and they're going, and I'm going, I've been in this house for 2 years. No one's ever, they were in there running away. So yeah, if you ring the bell from upstairs, I'll hear you. So, okay. Thank you very much. That'll make life easier. Yeah, hopefully for all of us. All right, you too. Bye bye. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Ow. Meter read. One of those things you can't just go, oh, screw up. Well, what are the likelihoods that there'd be 2 axe murderers in this house at once? I just realized I had this hat on. Oh my god, I forgot I was wearing this. Congratulations, Necreant. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I looked at the screen and I'm like, oh. Guy must have thought I was insane. I mean, even in my head I was going, sure, it's a little colorful, but that's not that bad. And I just wasn't even thinking about the fact that, at least I've had that thing on. It's semi-normal. Oh. That's amazing. Okay. Well. Like, my house itself doesn't make a great first impression. Let's get back to the things. First of all, save. Are you following me yet?
Hey. Come on.
Okay. I love when he has these goggles on. They're so derpy. Come on. Good. Finally check about one thing. The first time I found a weapons workbench since I found the machete. Can I do anything with it? Blacksmith 2? Damn. Once I get there, it'll be amazing, but that's all you can do with it? That's just depressing. Alright, well, I'm gonna still end up doing it, because otherwise, so many things and absolutely no options. Alright. I mean, or no... Too many things I want to do and not enough perk points. Alright, let's go semi-sneaky again. Anything up here? Nope. That's worse.
Who's there?
Nobody's here. You don't see nothing. Well, you probably see my dog.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, you asshole. Stop shooting my dog. Oh, good. I did get him. I wasn't sure if I was hitting him or my dog for a second there. Okay. Now I'm just fucking with them. What's the point of that one? Oh, it's the same stuff.
There you are, you little bastard.
Ow, did I stand up and hit these people? Bedlam. Darn it, we can't even see what we did on. Too dark.
Not feeling great at the moment.
I bet you're not. Darn, all the drugs wore off. Well, time for a snack. Cookie! Your sister's Great Dane keeps knocking down our curtains when she barks at the glass door in the back because she presses her face against it. Slams her face. Yeah, that sounds like Great Dane behavior. Does not realize how much damage they're doing to their surroundings. Hey, Bedlam, I just ate you. Alright, as much as I love this look, maybe I'll put one of those lights on. I have like 14 miners' helmets now. Tempted to put the metal stuff on. Can you turn the light on? Oh, okay, it's on. Oh, that's funny. Doesn't turn both of your lights on, it just gives you this one. Is this better for sneaking purposes, you think? I didn't even check to see if armor wise how it did. Oh, that's worse against energy, about the same against other stuff. Probably still looks pretty creepy. Not that I can tell right now. Just to show you how dark it is in this with the lighting set for this one. So, I thought I was the Pinar monster. What are you talking about? Say, if I'm not the Pinar monster, then the Pinar monster is going to be afraid of me, because I'll kick it right in the Pinar. It's what I'm designed to do. I guess that's supposed to be for air. Hey. Oh, you're old. I can't eat you. Shovel, we got a bucket, we got some beer. typical darn monster that only goes after people's PNRs. My character goes after everything. Okay. Hey, a magazine. 5% less damage from robots. I'll take it. Can't do anything to this. Good to know. Can't like enhance them in any way. Okay, it's worth a look. Yeah, quick nap. Still want to know what this thing. Guess they're like air purifiers or air pumps. Hey, made it all the way through. No, you're gonna let it out. Oh yeah. Ghouls. Between this flashlight. Oh, I see explodey gas. Hi. No, wait, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Will this set it off? That was cute. Also, I'm already holding it. Hey. Crappy weapon. Oh, eyeless Gnasher. That's gonna be fair. Oh, good, it wasn't one of the super ones. I can't eat these guys. Yet. That's too bad. I'm going to corner the market on mining helmets, apparently. What's gonna suck is when they exchange. Alright, I guess we can turn the lights back on. Oh, hi. Here comes the next one. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Oh, you figured out how to get down here? There you are. Maybe you haven't. Well, in that case. That wasn't a good sound. Somebody behind me?
Hell yeah.
I can't. Why? How about now? Do I give a chance to hit now?
That's right.
You have 0 chance to hit. Bullshit. I don't know where that ghoul came from. Well, this is... Glad I have head protection. The whole fucking place falls down on my head. Well, at least I know why they locked it. Oh well. Hey, I think we're, okay. Hi. We did something there. We did a thing.
Good riddance.
Got that right. Can I close this door again? Nope. Ah. That was very weird. I feel like we can get away with having light on in this place. Gary. Where's Gary? That's not Gary. Oh, they killed Gary.
Bingo.
Alright, we'll get to you guys in a second. Why do I keep picking them up? Hey, I can eat this guy. Okay. What are you looking at? Huh. together I don't like. Alright, we're gonna go with shotgun, or do I try the laser pistols? Where are those super ones? They could try that one. Well, yeah, we didn't get one of those, did we? Try that. Or I could throw a piece of it. Oh, I know what I can try. What the hell? I should deal with the thing that's chewing on my head right now, but yes, fire. I will cheese it. I don't mind. Bring it. Why do I see a second? All right, well. Easy things are tough. Missing ammo. Oh, I'm out of shots. Die. Well, I just used all of the ammo for that thing. That's amazing. Oh, good. Cookie! Okay. We brought luggage here.
Yes.
Go. Gary? Yes, I can. Well, that's paying dividends. It's really a pain in the ass. It's like, I get conceptually what they wanted from us there. But I can't see a damn thing. At least I can say I tried it. There's no light. That could be helpful. Oh, great. You didn't even go flying when you did that. I'm gonna die. Okay, where'd the other one? Where'd the synth go? Weird. How did he disappear like that? Gary. Did I imagine the synth? He's just gone. Weird. I blame you. High five. Beat up your friend. Slap him across the face. Good job. I'm just afraid it's going to come back at some point. I think we went everywhere there. What's that noise? Oh, there you go. Oh, you did leave and come back. Light Shadowed Strengthening Cavalier. Minus 50% damage taken while blocking or sprinting. Good. I think we're putting that on. Plus it's shadowed, so might help with the sneakiness. We have. I'm gonna save. Whoops, that's not save. And I am gonna take a. Since it seems to be there's an ad break, I'm gonna get up and use the little Wastelanders room. To load off my bladder. Chug a little cold coffee. And now let's get back to the craziness. First thing I want to do. Once again, so many choices. On blacksmith. Leadbelly. I really wanted to. No, not him. Confusing characters. Lifegiver. Chem resistant, since I think we're going to be taking a lot of drugs. Adamantium skeleton. Solar powered. Lone Wanderer, 15% less damage. Was considering getting one more point of intelligence for medic. Or sneak 2. Or of course bloody mess. Ah, crap. Oh, so many choices. And of course, just raising stats. Oh, the 15% less damage sounds so tempting also. Next level, I can take it to the next level for big leagues. Let me try that next level of sneak. Oh, I also want to get up to Action Boy at some point. Alright. Maybe we'll be able to get a little closer to people. No. Okay, making sure I got my weapon. My health is all the way back up, so I won't eat him just yet. Come back down here if we need to. No, you don't. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. Stop walking. Forget. All right. Nope, not creepy at all. Oh. Wow. I guess that was a flash grenade or something. That was the second one of those I've fallen for. Losing my touch. Well, those are a little harder to see. Save you. I think there was one over here. Not you. Oh yeah, he was all down here. Shoot. I'm trying to make good use of my resources, but
cookie!
Okay. Excuse me, dog meat. They mean about not really believing in using too many safety relics. Hey, we got a key. To the door we started at earlier. You know, Bethesda game. Squirrel stew. Wonderful, yummy looking dirty water. What do we got here? Hey, a pompadour wig. Whoops. Now, question is, does that count as finishing that mission? Report your success, okay. We have not made our way inside yet. So we at least Dunwich Borers. I thought there was something else about Dunwich Borers, but I guess not. Weird. Fair lady, hello, welcome in, thank you. Let's see here, what one are we gonna do now? Probably one I haven't done in a little while. There we go. All right. There. Well, I guess we can leave.
Don't have the key.
Ah, Dunwich Cult Key, so there is something else.
No
in
way to
Dunwich
pick
you
this.
can do. I just don't have the right thing for it. Good to know that I'll be coming back. How are you doing? Hope you are doing wonderfully. I am getting my ass kicked a lot, though it's getting better. Sick but recovered. I'm sorry you were sick. Why didn't you just get a roar sound? Oh. Oh, you guys again. Hi. Could you go rapture somebody else, please? I get up there. Maybe I can climb up there. Nope. Just say lock myself in there so the monsters don't get me. Alright, doggy. Let's I was trying to do that. I could just, that first try let me know I wasn't even gonna get close. Trying to have it shut. Yeah. That's kind of where I was going. I'm like, maybe I can get myself in there. Okay. Apparently, okay, it's on without that. Said kind of dark out. That helps a little. Dangerous quarry. Keep out. Yeah, I'll keep out. Alright. We gotta go. That's where we're supposed to go. I think we're gonna run back to these two places because they're friendly. I can report to them the good news. I can drop off some of this. Sure, I can safe keep some of this junk there. And take care. Actually, I might be able to sell some of it at the slot. Place marker. What just happened? No, I wanted to place marker, not fast travel. Rarg. I wonder if fast traveling's dangerous in this world. What just happened? Are we traveling? Yeah, I guess we are. So yeah, in this horrorverse, I have found if you do decide to, I've already done more with settlements than I do in normal games because it seems like the first thing you want to do is build a crap ton of turrets. Oh, Wooly, that's where you were. Are you following me, or you were following? Then why the hell did we lose you? And where the hell are we? Okay, we're at the slug. It just deposited us in a weird spot for it. Okay. Hi. Oh, good, you're here.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
Where did your clothing go, lady? The first time I met you, you had clothing. I mean, it's a bold choice and all, but you're in a fucking war zone.
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are you just yanking my chain?
I'm gonna yank your chain, I think. Hold on. This time I'm actually gonna put on my business gear. Oh, I do have a formal hat. Guess I don't need the pompadour then.
Use some supplies, actually.
I got loads of stim packs, chems, you name it.
Okay, as long as you also will let me sell you junk. Like, I don't know, maybe that? Let's see what he has first. Really hasn't changed much of his gear since we were last here. Although at least he has stim packs. I might buy them. Although expensive. Here. So torn on the sledgehammer. It's so damn slow. But the damage is impressive. I need something faster. Don't really get the tire iron. I'll see if any of the people here want to use those. There we go. We can have a garage sale on these mining helmets. Fire sale. Anything heavy I gotta worry about? Well, we're officially over how much you can afford. Oh, I haven't even looked for the syringes yet. There we go. Crap's so expensive. Thank you.
There we go.
That got rid of a lot of the icky stuff.
Seems to be growing well.
It would be nice if they automated some aspects of this, like it's like I have to assign like every single thing. So I know we have a few that are unassigned because I can't keep track of who's who.
I knew you would help us.
Thanks.
I think we're really making a difference here. You look like a man who could use some fresh supplies. What do you say?
Yeah, if you have anything this time.
All right.
Nope, you still don't have anything to barter with. Weird. Emergency food supplies. These are unassigned, so they're not growing. But it's like, how come every other one was assigned? That I don't quite get that with this setup. It's like, just if you assign people to this, let them just do it. They made it too micromanaging. And just like in the real world, I don't like micromanaging. Kinda probably part of what caused problems with me on when I was working was because I didn't want to micromanage. They didn't want to put me in charge of people because the people who were in charge of me were micromanagers and they expected that shit to flow downhill. And I'm like, if they're doing their job, why do I need to bug them?
Someone to this.
Okay, where is that? Thought I had one of these. Now if I can just get them to grow it. Nope. get over there? That looks better. Man, I wish you could put a turret up there. Yep. I remember that at my place. It's in the big corner here. Oh, there is one here. What do you mean unassigned? No. Can I assign it to something? Nope, never mind. Alright, well, they have one of these now. Alright, you're already assigned to food. You're already assigned to food. You're assigned to me, you're assigned to me. You're obviously already assigned to food. Deidre's up to. He's assigned to food. Holly's assigned to food. Can't assign Arlen for some reason. What are you assigned to? You, Wiseman, is also. I think everybody here is already assigned to food, damn it. Yet we don't have enough food, people. I know somebody's assigned to defense. I wonder where they are.
And over here.
Okay. Apparently you can't get Arlen to do shit. Their happiness is decent. I'm gonna make it better. I mean, they have a playground. How could they not be happy? I wonder where our guards are.
Let's see now.
Alright, so I can't assign new people. Not 100% sure why I put this here. Oh, you're the, okay. I don't know why you're doing that when you're supposed to be on security detail, but okay. I think we just need to bring more people. Wiseman? Please take care of my razor ring.
Okay.
Okay, good. What else have we got here?
door.
I think well, you.
Got it.
Okay. That'll help, I think. And just because we can. Actually, I'll do that in a minute. Alright. Show you guys when they look when he looks really dapper. And he turns to like, ah. Take a quick nap. I should put like seats here. Seats and a desk. Will they be able to get up here? We'll find out. We'll experiment. Because we have that to get them up here. So these produce happiness. I want my ghouls to be physically fit. There we go. With nice, nice area where they can work out now. Assuming they can get up there. I think you can sit on ottomans. Go. You'll feel safe under here. Hello, Phantom. How you doing? There we go. In theory, we improved their happiness. assign him to something. Oh, I remember. So, weirdly enough, he can't sit in these. See? So, we might as well break him down. They can lounge on these. I don't know if anyone... Hey, Shrek, how you doing? Where am I natively from? I mean, I'm from the United States, New York State. Just drinking tea and waking up. Slept in almost noon today. That's nice. It's nice to be able to do that. I should have gotten tea. I'm drinking coffee, but I actually do prefer tea myself. It's just thanks to the Keurig, especially when I'm kind of rushing, the coffee is easier to make. So I caved to convenience over taste. Does anyone know, is there a way to make workbenches? Because I have an armor one here, but I do not have a weapons one here. Or if I do, it's hidden really well. What I'm going to do, since I can't seem to drink the water here, even though they all can, the purified water. Do my favorite stupid thing they have in here. Yeah, I'm gonna go right. Pure water fountain. Because, for whatever reason, that will produce clean water, even though it's not hooked up to anything. At least it works in Sanctuary. Okay. That way, if I'm mildly injured, I can drink out of that. Coffee is easy at the office for sure. Sometimes the occasional craving rises for tea as well, yeah.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Perfect. Oh, I did armor him up a little at least. Four, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Where's that spike armor? Oh, it's helmeted. I don't want to have him take away his very cool hat. All right. Well, we'll let you keep what you got. All right, never mind. I was gonna. There were 2 security people. No idea where the other one went. They didn't die or something. He didn't have anything important in any of these. Alright, I won't wreck his stuff. Well, good enough.
There we go.
Yeah, it's gonna start in about a minute. That was the other thing I wanted to check. You can only go up to painted. That's what I forgot to do. Oh, good. We're naked. We'll give everybody a little show at the slog. This will be a nice pain in the butt. Shrinking that down enough to add a number. Once again, why put this in that you can change the name if you can't use the very long naming convention? Nope, still can't add it. Right, still not. Yep. No spaces. How about that? Nope, still can't. I'm running out of things to take out of that. Oh my gosh. Leather. Really. Left leg. Shed. Cavalier. And it didn't keep. Gosh, darn it. Other left leg. Shadow. Strengthened. Cavalier. Hey. Good enough. This one actually. Somehow I named something else. I'm gonna cry. How'd this one get? That's funny. didn't even follow the same naming convention. Here. One. Do the same thing they did with these. And then one. Leather. Leg. Treated. Cushioned. Make sure of that. Yep, treated. Cushioned, which I think means you can take reduced damage from falling? Yeah. Not a terrible thing to keep. You say that one's superior, though. Right arm. Treated and muffled. Oh. Shadowed, okay. Seven, 4 and 7. Okay, not even close. Okay, we got that. Ballistic fiber. I gotta figure out where the hell you find more of that. I need a lot of it. funny. The metal and the leather are inverted. Why am I out of my clothing again? Okay, back to fully dressed. And I know what I want to do. You there for the moment. Whoa. There we go. Now I have my personal storage bin, hopefully. Hopefully these don't reset. But at least I can put some stuff in them. Whoops. Once again, gives you a place to store some of this, so I don't have to go all the way back to Sanctuary. Loaf just found a really cool beetle. What kind of beetle? Ringo, but bump. One thing. Give it back. All right. Now, let's go to the other place. We took care of that. Sorry about the delay there. So the greatest final boss in this game is still item management. Alright. Head east. Or, I'm sorry, west. The opposite of east. We have no idea, but it was like peach, pink, and white. He's outside. We were at a Discord call. Wow. I hope we got a photo of it. That's neat. It's very neat. Was it? Do you know if it was a big beetle or a little tiny thing? I'm gonna guess a little tiny thing, but who knows? Is this where the stupid assaultrons were? Yep, it is. No, no, no. Run. Run, puppy. Puppy. Puppy, come on. Come back here. Nope. Dog is gonna get shot a lot. Oh, good. You're still here. Now Woolie's getting shot a lot. Wrong item. Where'd he go? There he is. Woolie, why are you just standing there staring at it? Tempted to shoot Woolie in the ass to get him moving. Well, that's the Assaultron, no less. Hee hee. Run. Oh, that was good. Very sneaky when I shoot the ground in front of me as I'm running. Oh, he can't. He got a photo. Cool. I probably shouldn't bring an Assaultron back to them. Someone's gonna die. That was just revenge for all the times that thing's vaporized me. At some point, we're gonna we're gonna go back there and... Oh, crap. Where's the face? Sure. Am I out of... Oh, I'm already out of ammo. That would explain why they're kicking it. Go away. Ow. This is unfair. He keeps blocking no matter what I do. Go, go, go. Oh, good. I died during the bats. It went, nope, can't hurt it, and die. Oh. We're back at the armor bench. Is this before or after I moved stuff over here? Nope. Arg. Alright, this time I'm doing something a little different. First of all... Oh, good, it's evening. That right there. Decide I'm gonna make my own damn container. Because that probably increases the odds of it not despawning my stuff. Tempted to... My office. Can I... Oh, you can't get rid of the wall. I was gonna get rid of this one stall wall and then, you know, make this where I'm sitting. I'm gonna sit where I sit. There we go. Nice little workstation for me. Right? Looks nice. Tempted to put the safe. I figured out how to angle it so I could get it on the wall, but it's a lot of work, and I don't feel like taking the time at the moment. Where are those wall hanging ones? Speaking of. That's exactly it. Put it nice and high. There we go. Oh. Nope. you can. Okay. That amuses me. If I could get it to behave. What the hell? You were on it a minute ago. Thing is so wonky. Get on there. There we go. Because that makes no sense from a physics standpoint. Therefore, I approve. How will it ever make it to the... I wonder if one of these would have been better. That would have been even better. Let's turn up the party lights. Better. Oh. Hey, get back up there. Okay. What was just going on there? Where's the power thing? Yeah, I'm trying to put power to it. Why are you being a dingus? Let's electrify the whole damn fence. How do you... Okay, what am I doing wrong? What am I... This is what I get for doing this stuff without actually doing anything. Come on. I can't see anything wrong with me just playing with this live wire here. Huh. Weird. Okay. I hook it to this one. hook it to anything. Oh, I could have given him a disc. Little large. Anyone have any idea? Conduit. There we go. Now. Whoop. Boy, my depth of perception was off. That right there. I hear a hobo skittering about. And for those that don't know, that's one of my cats, not an actual hobo. Okay, how do I hook the lights up? I thought one of these things would work. You coming up? Coming up. Come be pleasant. No. They're getting like, some of these are, you have to have an electrical engineer degree to Okay, this is something I'm gonna have to do some research on before I go any further with, I think. We'll leave all that there and we'll figure it out eventually. In the meantime, those should produce happiness. I feel like lawn flamingos should produce happiness. In the meantime, we'll go with oil lamps. We have the power, but we also can go with magical lights, which for some reason produce light without you doing anything. line that up, right? Ollie, get out of the way. There we go. Yeah, I know this is silly, but it works. I was gonna do it legitimately, but the game has forced my hand. Okay, turn. The hell? Did not connect that to anything. It's just a magic floating light that refused to face the direction I wanted it to. Hun, you're over an hour early from what time I'd be feeding you at the early time. The problem is, if she becomes too much of a pain, she just goes upstairs and gets put in the room where she gets put when she's fed, so that she leaves me alone. But then she's in that room for 14 hours or something, and she doesn't seem to care, but I feel bad. Alright, fine, we'll put it there. Hopefully not in the way of anyone's path. Though I can't be certain. The very rare, although not as rare in my settlements, is the power producing tree. It's an electric tree, folks. Oh, wrong thing. Very bad amusement park ride. I know the effect I was going for. That's not it. Ow. one actually has some light. Okay, Gabe, you're gonna make it so everything's really dark. I'm gonna light up the world.
And over here.
I guess they do kind of realize the beds make it self-explanatory. I was like, do ghouls eat? Sleep? Well, they must. They have beds here. There we go. A little better.
There we go.
Hook yourself up to that machine. I dare ya. There. All right. Well, that was fun. Fairly well lit now. A little better. Did you just like dive down from there?
It's quite a place, isn't it? The only town involved in the Commonwealth.
All right. Oh yeah. Okay. And on this side of things. Okay, now I think we can be ready to go. Except for one last thing. He takes a nap. Takes a sip of water. Jumps over his dog. It's not done yet. Now, we have an ad break. I'm gonna stretch my legs again, get the blood flowing, because I need to do that. Sure, let's keep the blood flowing. I mean, unless you're like a barber. Brought the insulated carafe out, but I thought I'd have it on the warmer. Yep, didn't insulate. Oh well. I should have gotten the big heavy-duty carafe, had I known, which you can't put on the warmer, but works better. Hello, welcome back. I'm just saw myself in a mirror and didn't scream, so that's good. Or attack it. But it reminded me that I have to make a decision with my beard. It hits a certain length, and it starts getting, I guess, kind of brittle on the ends, split ends, and straggly, and I catch it on things, and uh-oh. Shouldn't have just stood there. Now Siren Head's out. Wait a minute. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's stop time for a second. So, and it had been a little thin, so I was able to kind of grow out these sides, which are down around here now. So it looks really good to about here. And then it gets progressively more uneven and more of a mess. So I have to decide, always have to trim the, how much of the end I'm going to trim off. Because, like, if you're going for where it really starts to look good, that's like 2.5 inches or so, 2-3 inches of hair. I got a beard I'm taking off, which is a lot. But if I only do a little bit, it's still a little straggly. I have to decide. I'll just do it now. Just right at the chin. I know certain people who watch me would be like, no! I did it once, and one of my regular people was like so upset that I trimmed off. And I mean, it was still like this, but I trimmed a good, that much off, and it traumatized her that I had done that. I kept joking that I was going to send her the beard, clippings. Alright. So that is Siren Head. That's a problem. Another problem, we're going to wander in the dark right into Mr. Gutsy and Company again, probably. I can't see a goddamn thing. Caution, that's the or right into those Mirelurks again. Just as soon get a few more levels out of myself. Whoops, ow. Oh, weird. Better than I have in the past. Oh, there are creatures on top of that. Oh, the creatures I think took out the... Oh, and the Mirelurks. Everybody. Oh, this is a party. Leave me alone. I have nothing to do with this. Mr. Gutsy, stop shooting me in the ass. I'm like, let's avoid these, and all of them came out at once. Makes me think maybe we should go back to the slog until this is over. Now, can you sleep through it is the question. Hi. I think it sort of uses the same mechanics as the Red Storm. It's just instead of radiation, you get creatures from hell. So let's see what happens if I take a nap. I'll probably wake up with one jumping up and down on my chest. Wow. I'd like to point out that it's 7 in the morning, which is normally full daylight in this part of the world. Well, this is why I put all the turrets up. Where is she? Big corner. You're gonna get killed. Well, I think the majority of that was done by them, but I don't care. Put that down and take everything out of it. Thanks. Oh. Okay. Stop that. Bye. Don't be bad. Oh, I almost missed it. Oh, they're over here too? Or... Nope, okay, they calmed down. See why I came back, though? He was running from it, and I almost hit the bighorn. Jeez, they have a lot of crap on them. I think I know why that's happening. It's basically something interspersing. I love the fact that they attack you with a wrench, but since they're carrying combat knives. I think that's kind of funny. Alright guys, let's back this up a little bit. Oh my god, I'm already over here.
There we go. All that blood.
Come on guys, back here. Where there's protection. Good dog. Nope, nope, no. Let it come to us. I took its worm head right off. Back it up. Back it up. Oh, hi. Do you love it here? You are an interesting individual, sir. Hopefully those guys are safe up on the roof. Suddenly got light out. Like that. Guess it's over. Yeah, so I put a mod in that was supposed to... I'm trying to remember how it was described, but your luck influences what's in like in trunks and chests, or that's what it's supposed to do. Get over there, I was going to close it. And it shouldn't be doing it to creatures. But I think it might be doing it to creatures. Whoa, who are you? Oh, fancy prototype. I love some of these designs. Hey, you lost something. Oh! Hopefully he'll come back. Especially seeing as how we have his arm. I can't screw with the arm while he's still alive. Oh, there he is. guys.
Laughing.
Probably.
It's over.
It is? Oh well. Guess we won't be getting whatever he had on him. Once again, unless... Oh. I can talk to him. I'll talk to the arm. Hold on. Hi. You'd think he'd at least come back for the arm. He'd be like, excuse me. Could I have that back, please? No. But I really need it. Well, then stop being a jerk. Okay. Just wander. He just walks away all the time. Yeah, this tends to leave a little bit of a mess. We'll see if they despawn this time or not. You guys good? Oh good, they weren't here. Oh, that was just Arlen talking about the thing he's working on there. Anybody break through anywhere? Because I've noticed that happens occasionally. Okay, I don't know what I did there, but we'll just go with it. Hobo, stop. I know you're there. If you want pets, you can come up.
Oh, seem to be growing well.
The slug might not look like much. Surprise you.
Alright, let me plant that. Stop it. We don't need any more Hellspawn right now. We've had enough. There. Does it need to be assigned? Yes, it does. You, over there. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that's not too much of a mess. No. Stop trying to store shit in the... Oh, there we go. That's a big hunk of it, too. Nice. Alright. So, anyway... hide in it.
I knew you would help us.
Yep, thanks. guys who make food for me. Works out well. Hi. Hi, Holly. Well, Holly, run. Wow, I planted those really close together. You know, at some point I'll actually do the tutorial in the right order and learn how to do all these things, like, properly. But today is not that day. I mean, we still haven't rescued Preston and company.
I need to assign someone to this.
Oops. I need to assign someone.
Seems to be growing well.
I just heard something. What just happened? What are we freaking out about? Guys. Dude, do not get yourself killed, okay? I'm not sure what he was just... Huh. Is that what you guys were? No, you're still...
Here we go.
I thought we were done with these things. Wow, I timed that well. Thank you. Good hustle, guys. He got it somehow. I would try to get him out of here high. Come here.
Let's see.
You are not... I don't think you're on the menu. Get out of there.
I do this.
Keep doing that for Harlan's own safety. That's one of the people in security. Good. They're doing their job. Mainly these guys are doing the job, but it's helpful. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys can hear her. She's walking around going, "Ah," at me. She's making her petulant, like she's mad at me noise, which the only problem with that is that's usually when she goes out of her way to go to the bathroom somewhere she shouldn't. Yes, I know. You're early. You're very early. You're not starving
I
to
need
death.
to assign someone to this.
You have free food and things. So, hey, Raid! He looked a little sunburned. That guy, yeah, the demons from hell tend to have really good tans. But hey, Sammy. Raid! Hello, Wolfpack! How you doing? TD Davy! 147, hello, Raiders, hello! Made by Willow. Welcome in to everybody. Hey, I am doing well. Fallout 4 is beating the holy hell out of me, but that's my fault. Because this is a special, I did a mod list of horror for the holidays. This is a special horrorverse. It's a combination of things from Silent Hills, Resident Evil, I know there's Camp Crystal Lake is somewhere, which means Jason's there. Warped Synths. And thank you very much for the follow. and all sorts of other things, including xenomorphs if we find it. And I've noticed the Whispering Hills, which is the one most people know about, is a massive overhaul, and that's what's causing this. And sometimes at night, all these things attack. And normally I don't do a lot of base building, but I put this together for these guys because you need to give them a ton of turrets or they would just get wiped out and I would feel bad. I haven't even gotten Preston and company, but I'm doing them a favor by leaving them in that building. So
thanks for
we're trying to start Whispering Hills, but I keep getting sidetracked by stuff, which is good because I probably was under leveled. Some of the critters are brutal, which is why I hid here with all the turrets when that happened. We broke one of these. Oh darn. Can't do base building. Oh, you cannot. You can't not do base building. So, yeah, I'm getting better about doing it a little more. Especially, I will say for the selfish reason of you do get a lot of XP for it. Oh, let me waste not, want not on that. The other one can stay till it breaks. But anyway, welcome on in. I'm the Karma Jockey. Hello, welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I do appreciate it. I like to figure out how games work so that I can hopefully make them do things they probably have no business trying to do. In this instance, to fight monsters, we're becoming a monster. We have our background of our character is he was a soldier in the war. They, unbeknownst to him, injected him and put chems into his food. Not just him, but they were trying to make soldiers who were stronger and more resilient. He did get injured in combat a few times, and he'd always just fully recover, almost miraculously. And here's an example of, like I said, these are the kind of things that Bubblehead Nurse, whatever the hell this is. Oh, it's just a glowing one. Okay. That came running at us last night. A young Demogorgon. Let's see if I can flip him over. So, you can see we're getting a little bit of everything. There's something called worm heads, which are dogs with, like, worm heads. I'll probably have to make, there's one. I probably will have to make a dump area for these guys, because I don't think they despawn. There's the head. So yeah, it's really unpleasant. So, must learn to cook dinner. Thank you. You enjoy your dinner. And yeah, I always forget to tell people, if you need to do self-care, please go take care of yourselves. You got Stranger Things monsters, yeah, exactly. A little bit of everything. And I can't even tell you 100%. Those are probably all coming out of Whispering Hills. But I also have a Lovecraftian one, Children of Ugh-Qualoth. I put a good half dozen different horror sort of mods and kind of did what I could to make sure that they all sort of worked, but I did it quick, so to some degree they're fighting it out. Plus I modded it to begin with. I have extra things like bighorners, the geckos, stuff like that from the world. And of course, this is Fallout technically is horrific enough, being the post-apocalypse and having feral ghouls and out-of-control synths and all sorts of fun things like that. So, anyway, for the third time today, yep, Lovecraftian things are, Bethesda likes with things like that in the game here and there too. Yeah, we were already to Dunwich Borers, but it was for a different mission, so we didn't get the key to the cult. We don't know about the cult yet. Which was funny because I thought we were gonna run into that as long as we were there. And I've only been playing Fallout for like a year and a half, and very sporadically because I'm mainly addicted to Skyrim. I will be honest, and then every once in a while we did other things. Sorry, you have to check the noises, the sounds in this. Well, I mean, in this game, the sound design is so gorgeous to begin with, and they did a nice job on this mod. But deep in the fog, we've run into Siren Head, if you know who that is. And I made the mistake of trying to fight him, and he leveled me. Now, I'm like level 12 right now. I'm still a baby. And usually by level 10, I feel pretty confident. But it ups the difficulty of everything, I think, to make you feel weaker. Like, alright, level 8 to 10. Whoa. Who just blew up my dog? Alright, this is going to be a terrible idea. We probably will die, but I'm going to see. Great! Lots of fire for some reason. Could you stop setting me on fire, you jerk? Ow. Who is setting me on fire? I want to talk to you. Maybe I don't want to talk to you. I don't know. Oh, good. That level saved my life. See, against people, I don't do badly. Whoops, here. This'll freak them all out anyway. I recently took the cannibals. Oh yeah, no, I would not do survival in this game. That would be horrible. I'm not usually a big fan of survival. If I was ever going to do survival in a game, definitely this one. Because it has the feeling for it. Excuse me, Wooly, get out of the way. So, let's see. Oh, we got a bunch of flamer fuel. The last couple, we finally hit a level where we could come in here and not just die. Ah! What was that about? Ow. I'd like to block. For some reason, my bat's invisible. I don't know why. Get down here. Eat. Apparently, that has a fear effect around me. Hence why she's running. She. How did I miss? Ow. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to get something that gives me fireproof. I just saw something else. Okay, apparently they were just kidding about that grenade. Where are you? Oh, that one wasn't kidding. So. Oh, I missed. So, the build concept here, if you couldn't sort of tell, high strength, high endurance. Basically, I'm trying to make him indestructible. My hope is that at some point I will be able to have slap fights with death claws and some of the other things that are in this world. Great. We're having another monster situation. Because we weren't having enough issues with these idiots. Said these guys have repeatedly... No, Wooly, don't... Oh, oh, uh-oh. Oh, good. He went and played in the explosion. Very smart dog. But yeah, I usually, I know we have our horror thing. I've been referring to this as the horror verse. Whoop, yeah, and we're back to the horror attacks. Oh my god, look how many things are on my list. Coming at us. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do. Time for some drugs. And technically I have guns, but I suck with them. In this game, I usually would prefer to be sniping from a distance, but... Alright. Let's see here. What do we want? First of all, let's have a squirrel on a stick. Alright, I know I bought some Med-X. I just have to find it. I kind of laugh when I drink any of the booze, because -1 to intelligence means my character technically has a 0 intelligence. But right now, probably that works out well. Hey, buff out. That'll work. I definitely have to get the thing where I become immune to getting addicted, because, oh my god, do I need to pump drugs into him during these fights. Okay, I think that's basically what I wanted. Okay, perfect. Change targets. Do the... No, it's not him. There's our... What the heck? That wasn't what I was doing. Can I do something? I mean, I'm using jet right now. I should be a little fast. Don't... I was trying to hit her. That was a worthless use of jet. Ow, stop it. Alright, why am I on fire? Oh, I was standing in, I got forced into the fire. There you go, you enjoy it. What do you think about it? No. Won't help the dog, but... I guess I should go down and help. Why am I not seeing? Thank you. And for some reason, and I said, I think this is an interaction with one of my mods. Ow. They're accidentally loaded with stuff. But yeah, normally my game is much more of a, you refer to it as a post-apocalyptic gonzo superhero game. Because I use this as a ridiculous power fantasy. Where did you come from? No, get out of the way before we get killed. Perfect. Pardon me. Whoop. Get down there. And yes, having a little fight with my controls. Screw you. Screw you. There we go. I can't eat the monsters yet. I'm hoping eventually I will be able to. If I remember, at some point in Cannibal, you can start eating super mutants and ghouls. So I think at that point, a lot of these are just, reskinned those. But they do a great job. Like, the nurse definitely gives me the Silent Hills vibe. Why is my... Sweet. I'm having issues with blocking. Usually good at it. I changed the speed. Shut up. I said shut up. There's another one. You be quiet too. I love when that goes off. The World Series bat. I think that's why. It's not even technically invisible. It's like between my feet for some reason. Whoop. I have other weapons too. It's generally my best one. Don't tell me we get. How did I miss? Oh Jesus! Oh, I think I hit the dog. Or I thought I hit the dog. Okay. This is going a lot better than I expected it to be honest. Oh, mumble somewhere else. Are you not actually dead? Oh, there we go. That was weird. You stop. You put yourself out this instant. Okay. Wow. Said, this is why I usually try to run for a place where you can get some help. What is funny, I've had raiders and stuff stop attacking me and start helping because these are the obvious bigger threat. Yeah, you know what's going on. Oh. Sorry, I have a, I have 3 cats. 2 of them are brothers. Gigantic because they're part Maine Coon, and they're usually the ones you see on the cat cam. Then I have the girl. Hobo is a calico. She is a super senior, as they call them. She's about 20 years old, and she's senile. And one of her favorite ways to try to get my attention is to get herself tangled up in the cabling of the computer. Which she just did. And I don't understand because she hurts herself to get attention. And now she's like staying outside of my arm's reach because I was going to pick her up to introduce you. She started begging for food 2 hours early today. Would you please come here? Come here, you. This is a little monster. So. Could you behave, please? Please? Because otherwise she has to go up when I feed her. She has to go in solitary because even though the brothers are twice her size, she gets so crazy with the food. She always had food issues, but combined with the forgetting how to cat, she will stand in the food bowl to try to block it from the other 2. All right. Girl, I've leveled up. Oh, good. Now I just have to figure out what we're doing. Oh, man. She's such a mess. She won't let me brush her or things, and she's gotten very matted, and I can't get them off of her because she freaks out if I try to cut them. Try not to stress a 20-year-old cat. 20-year-old cat is about the equivalent of about a 95-year-old human. So I try not to stress her out, even though she does it to herself by, purposely tangling to herself in computer cables. Yeah, I know you're enjoying this. You're gonna act like you're being tortured. Back before she went senile, I would be doing this to her, and this was the mandatory love punishment. I'd be just petting, and she'd be making noises. You'd think I was torturing her with an ice pick. She was very dramatic. Okay. Can you be good for just like another 7 or 8 minutes? And then I'll bring you upstairs and lock you in the bathroom until we can get to the actual time I'm feeding you tonight. That be good? And I feel bad locking her in there, and she's fine. Every time I go in, she's hanging out, not in any rush. Heck, overnight, during the evenings when I go to sleep, I leave the door open in there. You know, she comes running out when I first get it just to look and see if either of the boys left any food behind. But often I will find her just in there, in the cat bed there asleep. It's like her favorite room in the house now. Right? So anyway. Okay. You've been very good there. Usually she puts up a much bigger ruckus with that. But she's in I must be a pest mode. Which always confuses me, because for the 19 years I've had her, being a pest has never gotten her fed early. So you'd think at some point, you know, they'd go, I need a new approach. Please do not jump down where all the cables are. I know that's what you're trying to do. Just stay. I'm trying to turn the cat cam. There we go. Just lay down and relax, okay? Obviously, she hated me holding her. She wants to be nowhere near me right now. Okay. We'll see how long I can... See, as long as I'm doing this, she'll probably be okay. Because I have, you know, I keep a hand on her to keep her from going nuts. Your hand wasn't stuck. Why were she was like, like her arm was stuck, and then I look and it's like, no, it's fine. She just was splayed out. Don't step on the keyboard, please. Thank you for not stepping on the keyboard. She's the one we see the least on air, because it's usually on Tuesdays when I stream during the day that she comes down to say hi. Oh yeah, we were gonna level. Now I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm more and more thinking that not to level 26. Damn. Fireproof would be very useful. Alright. Once again, too many choices, because Life Giver, Adamantium Stone, Solar Powered, Lone Wanderer are all very high on my list. And then there's a few others in here that, you know. Wow, I could actually take the next level of speed? Sneak. Wow. I'm trying to make him a boogeyman. He appears out of nowhere and then stabs people. Or hits them with a razor blade and coated bat in this instance. Because that's been the... I finally got a machete, but I can't. Actually, that's the reason I should be taking a blacksmith. So I can make the machete better. I think I need level 2. See, I hate that. I would love to be able to just not even bother with these and just find the gear. But it's so important in this game, especially if you want to level. And I got the next level of big leagues. Alright. More damage, defense, or making some of my weapons better at least once. That's a tough decision. I don't know what people think. I'll take opinions. I'm not saying I'll definitely pick your opinion, because I know there's a couple people out in the audience who will give me the worst thing in the game is, yeah, get Cap Collector right now. You know, which I'm not saying it's a bad. I'm in no way saying that's a bad perk. It's just not really necessary for this guy. See here, sneak. There are some there, but those are less. Yeah, the build concept is I'm going to make him as indestructible as possible. And once again, the dream is be able to have a slap fight with the troll. Or Jason, who is in here somewhere. Yeah, I was saying he'd been experimented on, was fine, and then when he got, frozen, when he got crab, it didn't react well with what had already been done to his body. His body kind of kept trying to pull him, defrost him and wake him up, and it's why he's one of the only person to come out of that vault alive. But he's kind of halfway to being a ghoul. Thinking of a different game. The increased chance to disarm your opponent would be great if everything I was fighting didn't have claws. We do have an ad coming up soon. Sorry, I'm stuck on indecisive mode. During the break, I am going to get up and bring you upstairs. Yes. I can feel her eyes boring into my soul right now. All right, let's... I hate to do it, but I think it's the best decision for one really stupid reason. Hopefully, I think I need level 2 for this, but... Oh, okay, next level. Oh, that's perfect then. Because I got a machete and I need to improve it because I haven't been using it because it's not as good as my invisible baseball bat. Alright, let's we're here and we've killed everyone outside. We might as well look around. Since I should check out the flamer, because I'm pretty sure one of those was a flamer they gave me. And this is why I never get anything done, because I'm constantly getting sidetracked. This game just feeds... I mean, Skyrim is my first love. It was the first Bethesda game I actually played. This is the second. And I enjoy this one, too, greatly. But I find especially that my favorite thing to do is just wander around. Because it feeds that ADD, ooh, shiny, because it's just everywhere you go. Hey, what's that? Hey, what's that? So, all right, I see that the ads have started in theory. I will be back in probably a minute or so. Well, hopefully a minute and a half. I'll be back before the thing. Before the ads end. Feel free to stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack. I don't know, do some jumping jacks. Pet your pet of choice. Wait, nope, you're not escaping. See, as soon as I'm gonna bring her upstairs, she suddenly doesn't want to go. Because cat. Okay, you. Say goodbye to everybody. See, if I tried to have her walk up on her own, I'd be there for 20 minutes. It's actually a pity I don't have a snack. I desperately need to go food shopping. Because other than like making some microwave popcorn, which would take too long. You know, I guess I'm just gonna have to survive on coffee. I mean, I had breakfast. And, you know, by breakfast, I mean I had it at like noon. Or now 11-ish. So, yeah, so about 5 hours ago. Yeah, it's probably be good to put something in me, but at least I'm getting, you know, the vital nutrients of sugar and caffeine, so. Welcome back. Now, hopefully, we'll finish doing what I'm doing and then be able to tell the people that we're... Oh, wait, no, I was that badly hurt. See if there's anybody I haven't eaten yet. I only just put the Cookie Monster thing on this. Which has made being a cannibal much more palatable for me by making it kind of funny. Most of my concepts. Oh, another nurse. Can I eat the nurses? No, I cannot. Yet. Hi. Who are you? Why are you here? There is a slight urge to murder the cow, but I'm not going to. Slight urge. Just because the cow came here. The timing was suspicious. Let's put it that way. It's like, are you an evil cow? Where did all the people go that I defended myself from? Yeah, these idiots could have at least shown up earlier. Been helpful in that there would have been another front of annoyances. Somehow lost all the people we were fighting to begin with. I'm assuming here was one of the places, based on the condition of the ground. Oops. Get away from the radioactive waste, because it's a bit annoying. Anything up here? Nope. A Brahmin skull. Just what I needed. Alright, well. Wait. Come here. Ow. Well, you know. He's probably a bit overcooked. She. But...
Cookie!
Okay. Oh, hey, another one. That probably would have worked out better had I, you know, not set myself on fire trying to get
Cookie!
the cookie. Did it all for the cookie. The cookie. Well, that helped. What do we got here? I feel like my character almost shouldn't know how to do this. Alright, spotlight control, do not care. Gold watch. Someone here was that close to retirement. What a pity. Oh. I could have done that deal too. More flamer fuel. Okay. Wash out my eyes. Hold on. His eyes, there's no amount of Visine in the world that are going to help this guy's eyes. Why did you keep your 45 rounds in a cooler? It seems like not a good plan. All right, let me... Nothing up here. Oh yeah, this is where I was heading before we were rudely interrupted by Hellspawn. Now, it's kind of a pity though, because my night sky is very pretty. We'll never see it. Yeah, what time is it in the game world right now? 9:30 p.m. Great. Okay, yes, that's a good reason in and of itself to go inside. Just to avoid, you know... He apparently just set himself on fire. Just look quick. Nothing in there. That's interesting spot to decide to keep your cooking station. Bold choice. Roast. Ah, there we go. I'm constantly... Previously, I was constantly cooking because I needed to keep healing myself. Now, of course, I've got something else I can eat on occasion, which will help. Okay. Don't think we know any soups. Oh, I can actually make vegetable starch. Cool. That'll save me any weight. Let's make one or two just to remember how to do it. That will never not make me amused. Okay, that's a good start. Once someone explained to me that vegetable starch was used to make adhesive, I was like, oh, that's why people... That's why that's important. Quick nap. Am I addicted to something? Yeah, I think I'm addicted to something. What am I addicted to? I thought it showed you here. Guess not. Here? Huh. I cannot remember how to determine what that is. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jet Addiction and Med-X Edition. Okay, I've got things that remove addictions, so maybe we'll take one of those. Now that I am... Alright, so I probably should increase the importance of the endurance one that allows you to not become addicted. It's not going to help with the beer, but at least if we get rid of that, the other thing being a problematic. Alright, I know something that okay, the rat scorpion egg omelet will cure addictions. That's good. Refreshing veg. I'm gonna see if I can find the med first. I only have one addictol. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use it, I think. Okay, much better. And let's get sneaky. Oh, this is Saugus Ironworks. I have a mission here. That's funny. I don't remember what it is, but I have a mission here. We'll check our data thing once it actually lets me in. The hell isn't it? Little bit of schmutz from the cat. Wonder why Wooly didn't follow us in.
Payback time, boogeyman.
Hey! That was just rude.
You feel that? It's called fear.
No. Stop it. Guys, stop shooting me. I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to figure out why I'm here. It's hard to do when you guys are not behaving. Alright, let's get undercover. That never seems to work. Hey, energy resistance. That could come in handy right now. Clicked the wrong one, but that's okay. Still fixed me up. You know, I didn't by any chance get anything from you guys that is, I don't know, fireproof, dude. Army helmet would give me better protection. See, I love the look of the flight helmet, but it is kind of shitty. Oh, hey, it's because I left and came back and forgot to undo it. Thank you. I do that occasionally. Wee bit scatterbrained, so I appreciate the pointing that out. I need to get a sound redeem that's just like a, hey, you. Somebody tells me to look over here. Because especially in this game, I tend to get exceptionally dialed in. Am I not wearing... Oh, I never switched that. That would explain things. Light treated, pocketed, don't care. What about this this one? Shadowed. Okay, that's what I wanted. Some point I will sit down and work all this out for real. I don't see anything that's screaming fireproof to me. Going to, at least for the moment, switch to the army helmet. It's not going to look as good, and a slight drop in perception, but I feel like it's better to have a little more protection. Then, hell are they? Wow. We've got a lot of fuel. Let's give it a shot. This gives me, that's the thing I really want to make a little better. Oh, am I moving slower because... Where are you guys? Because of the flamer? They didn't seem to have that problem.
I got all day.
Where are these guys? I want to set someone on fire. Oh, the other thing I can do while we're... Where's the thing that said, investigate the Saugus Ironworks, since we're here? Ah, Crucible. I wonder if Pyromaniac's here. Or Pyro. Well, I'm sure we'll get credit for that one if... Okay, I did not eat your burrito. Are you in need of assistance? It's not letting me try and hit my dog with this. Apparently I can't stim pack him. Oh, there he is. Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you. Jerks. I don't think he's up in there. Oh, great. Stop shooting my poor dog. Where the hell is this idiot? There he is. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Fucking cow!
Have a nice day. Took a lot longer than I normally would want, but... Can I eat him? I still can eat him. That's funny. That's a spicy meatball. Pardon me. Now, where's person's... Okay, now it's your turn. Hello? So over the top, I love it. As I said, Gonzo superhero. Or I guess supervillain in this point. Oh, good. More people like... Come on, last one. Stop being picky. Okay. All healed up.
Disappearing act, huh?
Okay. I'd probably be doing better at sneaking if I turn my light off. Okay. Yeah, that seems much sneakier. So it's this setup makes it a lot darker in places. Apparently, if you want to make it really scary, they say get like a flashlight mod. Or, well, I got those helmets, the miner's helmets, and they function more like a normal flashlight, and they definitely do make it a little scarier when you just have a cone in front of you that you can see in. Somebody in here? I was expecting people. Take a quick look before I turn out the lights again. Pen. Okay.
What the fuck was that?
He's like, what the fuck was that? Nothing. You ain't seen nothing. I will murder later. Murder first. I'm gonna pick up the obvious junk. Yeah, if you get hold of a mining helmet with a light, you can use that. It's funny that doesn't turn on both. Okay, I'm hidden. Okay. Oh. Well, hopefully you won't come out to play. Thank you. Oh. There we go.
Got it.
I think I'm gonna have to get Night Person as well as the solar powered, so that I can see in the dark a little bit. Alright, where are these guys? I may have to turn on my light just to attract them. Like really dumb moths to a flame. still in here. I heard you. Okay, now I'm going in a circle. We're all just... Everybody's just gonna creep around looking for each other. Subtlety may have to go out the window in favor of light. Whoa, where did that go? Very far away, whatever it is. I know I can't hit it from here. It won't even let me target it. Okay. Darn.
What the fuck was that? Shh. Hear that?
Whoop, I did it wrong.
The jet will make you jittery. Guess she was right.
Let's get back down. Jump? Of course not. There we go. Where'd that guy go? Also, be nice to know what that turret is around here. Guys. Oops. If they have any calipers. Okay, pick them up and throw them in there. That'd be awesome. Find out what the flamer... I'm assuming it's a heavy weapon. What if anything else affects it? Okay, it told me someone was over here. And we're back where we started here. Ready. You know, I should save. It's been a while. I can be taught, folks. Ah, there you are. Nice decorations. I'll look for all this stuff later. Where is he?
What the hell was that? Nothing. Where is the shit?
Fucking
I think I got him.
Bring it!
Literally a firefight. I got another level. Oh, that things explode near me. Are mirelurks considered insects? Well, that would give me what I need for that, unless there's something here I need more. Super mutants. Okay. Okay, for the sake of argument, Blacksmith 2 and hope I don't regret it. What's going to happen is I'm immediately going to find the serrated machete for sale somewhere. And then I will cry. Apparently, where are you? Oops. I could have sworn that was a dodge.
Fucking cow!
I normally use weapon, other type of weapon, but that was fun. Huh. They'll look into what you would need to make a firebug build.
Where'd that little
Oh, something blew up over there. Oh, just got a note. First I will say, apologies for the disgustingness of this, folks. It is a horror run. That probably hurt a lot. Just dip a tootsie in. Just dip our toes in. Just do a little light cooking for later. It does come out burned. That's a nice touch. I don't want to get much closer to this. Yep. No evidence. I feel like I could probably turn on the light now. Probably not have to sneak. Oh, there we go. I don't even know if I needed to heal him. That was just me being excessive. Speaking of, just for fun. Alright, I should read that note. Because, you know, we know all the best information in these games, Bethesda games, come from notes. In case anyone's new here, they know I make fun of a lot of the Bethesda stuff while simultaneously really enjoying it. So don't fear the apparent contra. When I'm bash on you, I feel like you can criticize something you love. Matter of fact, it makes more sense for you to criticize something you love in the hopes that because you want it to be better. You know, if I hate something, generally I'm just never going to talk about it. Forge Keeper's note. We found a heavy incinerator off the bodies of some old military remnants. Didn't recognize the dog tags, but Slag was impressed with the quality of their gear. As for the incinerator, he says something this special requires a trial, a test to sort out the metal from the ore. We've had few volunteers, but that doesn't surprise me. Most of these recruits don't have the nerve to walk through the fire, let alone the strength to survive it. Worse yet, I caught one of the cowards trying to cheat. I put the evidence in a toolbox by the terminals and stashed the key in one of the tin cans above it. Okay, I'll have Slag look it over before we feed her the forge. Alright, so probably something fireproof. Search the Keeper's toolbox. I guess I will. It's that away. Nope, can't get that from there. Alright. I am sort of enjoying the flamethrower. Whoop, there are people still alive here. Or is that the turret we were looking at earlier? Yeah, it's a turret. Let's, flamethrower on it. So say, I think I have a little sniper rifle. Once again, not normally this character's style, but in this instance, we'll make an exception. Where is it? Wow, it's far away. Plus, it's really freaking dark in here. Went well. Barely an inconvenience. And look, a piece of it even landed right here. That's even more convenient. Alright. We'll keep the flame out for now. It just seems poetic justice for these guys to set them on fire. Maybe that's part of his shtick, going on these murdering sprees. Lots and lots of glue. That's usually... Oh, hey, I got the key. Let's see. Ooh, 5 caps. That's great. Forge recruits. Note. Smelter console password. And let's see if it'll just let me read it. Nope. Would it just let me read it? This new trial they've cooked up is fucking impossible. Can't lie though, it was funny watching the first few recruits walk right in and see the feet melt off their ankles. Never heard anyone scream like that. It was great. What is wrong with people in the post-apocalypse? Matches thought he was clever, but the idiot tossed a bottle of water into the thing and damn near blew our heads off. Burner had the right idea using power armor. He just didn't rig it to resist extreme temperatures. I think I figured out a way. I've got to connect with a trader from my caravan days who hooked me up with some flame-resistant leg armor. As long as I don't get waist deep, I should be okay. Problem is, my trial's in a few days, and I don't trust any of the other fuckers not to steal it in the meantime. So I've buried the mods under one of the crucibles. In order to get it, you have to shut off the molten drip, then use the console to move the container down the track. Since I'm the one, it's funny because I know it'll probably go through it, so I'm reading, I'm not even listening to what I'm reading, honestly. But, you know, if I have to, I'll go back and do that. Since I'm the one who handles the heavy machinery around here, ain't no one gonna move that thing but me. Okay. So now it's gonna say, use the console to move the crucible. Sure. Don't want to forget our sickies. It's definitely not that one. Don't think it's that one. Yum. Radioactive Salisbury steak. Just like Mom used to make. Cola. workbench. I can take it down. Alright, I'm assuming it's going to be this thing. Up there next. Those who failed the forge. Bunch of people. Arsenic. Cried out while treating wound. Limb amputated. Fail. Exiled. He lived. Let's see. Chamber. Crime. Cheated during first trial. Sentence. Offender and family fed to forge. These guys are assholes. Damage. Crime. Ran from battle. Fed to forge. I feel like that's going to be a regular thing here. Crime. Died without permission during second trial. Sentence. Fed to forge. How dare you? Duke? Yeah, that was Duke. Hood. Great names here. Caught stealing rations. Sentence. Fed molten iron. Oh, probably filling. Havoc. You know, Todd shouldn't name things that he's punishing Havoc, considering he kind of punishes us with the Havoc physics. Gave meds to enemy. Sentence, flayed until death. Wow, he wasn't fed to the forge? What the hell? Rampart, allowed enemies to escape battle. Branded in exile. Got off the lightest so far, I think. Guess it depends on where they branded him. Oh, no, not. I already read his. Rife. Rife, caught sleeping during watch. Eyes fed to Mireworks. Exiled. I've met those stupid Mirelurks too. Crime, cried out during final trial. Sentence, fed to forge. Viper. Refused to execute civilian. Family executed. Exiled. Yancy. Crime, refused to change name. Sentence, fed to forge. Seems needless. Alright, so that's not the right terminal, apparently. Damn. Hello, Chibi. Quite a raider jam to be feared of in the Commonwealth. Well, not really, because they all were basically killed. You know, it's not a great idea, you know, to constantly wipe out your minions. You keep them for cannon fodder if you're a proper, you know, evil mastermind. You know, a smart evil mastermind knows better. Go up there in a second. So welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am having a lot of fun with this stuff. We got sidetracked from doing the horror stuff we're supposed to be doing. But then again, that what I was just reading was fairly horrific, so yeah. Let's look around here. Power armor. Why would I need that? I mean, technically I do have some. But who knows? I probably will end up not using it. Mainly because I think it'll actually be in some ways less protected. I'm wondering if it's that. It's probably the thing we have to move to do things. So before I get there. Oh, yep, there's controls. What's up here? There's gotta be stuff up here. What's that thing on the right? Oh, that is my cat cam. There was a cat here earlier, but currently there's no cat, so I will turn it back off. Thank you. Sometimes I will just leave it on in the hopes that a cat will show up. I'm surprised, considering the time, that Zod hasn't made an appearance. He's usually the one who starts climbing me around this time of day. I own 3 cats, 2 gigantic brothers who are part Maine Coons, so they're huge fluff balls, and the girl who's a calico, long-haired calico, who is a super senior and senile, and sometimes a pain in the rear end, which is why she was up here bothering me earlier, because she was trying to dictate dinner time, and she hasn't figured out, after being with me for over 19 years, that doesn't work. All right. Anything else down here? Purified water. Jet, always good to find. All right. Let's finish looking around here. I thought I saw a thing, but like, didn't I get everybody by now? We're just gonna do a quick jog round. So yes, the girl is Hobo, and the boys are Neil and Zod. Oh,
Gotta find the terminal.
Requires terminal. Oh, I hate doing these. Actually, I don't think I can.
No way I'm cracking this.
Right.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Darn. That's annoying. I don't think the dog can do it. And I don't think, no. I'll do the kicking it. Nope. Darn. I guess because it's a one you have to use the key for. I can't force it open by kicking it or exploding it. This is a modded playthrough. While I have a good percentage of my usual insane mods, in addition, I have a bunch of horror-based mods. So, oh, I'm not touching that one because then he comes out, and I don't want to deal with him. I'd have to put on a hard hat. This hat would not be good enough. Oh, there was a trap here. Wow. Too bad they set it off, apparently. So I'm now in questioning exploration mode. We can get higher up. Just wondering if there's another way in there. Because that happens in this game. Well, Bethesda games in general. No, doesn't look like... not up there, at least. Huh. Let me see something. Whoop. Well, didn't need to do that. Glad I didn't land anywhere really dumb. I jumped after all that. I landed one of those. Ugh. Which reminds me, save. Oh. Hey, I think I found all the people who were fed to the forge. Like, instead of basically creating a religion around this thing, it looks like they could have gotten it working again and just, you know, they could have made a ton of money. Hey, a laser rifle. Huh. Once again, great trap. Obviously worked really well. It's locked. Who locks a fucking first aid kit? Time is of the essence. Get the key. Let's see. Are you excited for Fallout TV show second season? Yes. Yes, I am. I have to get through the rest of the first season, but what I saw I enjoyed greatly. Prefer vanilla, but modded cool as well. Yeah, Whispering Hills. Whispering Hills and Children of Quaggoth are both in this mod thing, plus a bunch of others. Forge could be the great cooks of post-Boston. Yeah. I was thinking where they could have, you know, made a living actually using the steelworks to make steel. I'm kind of crazy that way. That's like, and I've seen it as a conversation in the comics. In one of the Spider-Mans, where he was like, I think he was fighting either Sauron or Stegron, one of those people who turns people into dinosaurs. And he's like, "You're rewriting DNA. You could cure cancer. You don't have to be a criminal." And it's like, and he's just like, "Don't want to cure cancer. Want to make dinosaurs." Great. You know, but it was nice that they pointed that out for once. All right, let's try this without the falling off part. In fact, here we'll save again. All right, so they kind of have this set up so that they expect you to start walking over this, which would be a lot easier if the dog would get out from under my feet. Puppy, don't fall in there, okay? I'm looking at that. I'm like, he's prone to falling off things. Anything good over there? No. I'm just looking around right now. I know there's a bucket over there somewhere, and I'm wondering if it's got anything else on it. Alright, now we start getting foolhardy. I mean, that fall won't hurt. As long as we don't fall into something. Whoop. Actually, it would have hurt a little bit to fall down there. Okay. Good to know, even with my character. See, now I'm just curious. I'm very stubborn about these things. So that's where the SX was. I was guessing where the Silent Hill sounds were coming from. Yeah. The 76ers of Appalachia could turn the Commonwealth green with goodies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Fallout 76. Yeah, which is even funnier when you think, okay, well, they came out, before, time frame wise, they're first, but alright, I wonder if there's anything over there worth it. I'm just very curious. And once again, kind of stubborn. Let's try that again. Alright, what I think I'll do this time. Well, first of all, put that away. That's not going to help the situation. Okay. Up and over here. Up and over here. Alright, nothing there. Pupper, please. Alright, can I make this as just a hop? Might be easier to, oh, I know, hop from here. Because I can land on that yellow thing. Okay. Look at that. Figured it out. Whatever all that was. Was it worth it? Who knows? I just wanted to see if I could do it. Alright, now let's look over here. What's funny is I was really coming over here to see if there was a way to access the room from over, like, one of these directions. So I wanted to see if I could cheat my way over. Let's see. That does not look promising. Oh well. We will never know. Mainly because I absolutely hate the hacking game. So it's unlikely. I've considered making it for a specific character or two, but I will be torturing myself doing it. I can do it. I understand the concept. I just don't enjoy it. And I would probably do it off stream because I feel like it's extremely boring content for people to watch. You guess letters. Oh, whoops. In case I kill myself. The entry point? Not from the looks of it. Okay. Don't fall off. Just caught myself leaning like that was gonna help. No, ever keep an eye on yourself when you're playing video games. This makes you much more. Oh, cool. Much more cognizant streaming of like what you're doing, because you want to think about it, because otherwise you're going to be talking to your audience. You're like, but you just. I'm pretty sure that's one of the first mods I put on this. First put on just my regular form, was a mod that allowed some of the blowtorches to be used as a weapon. I think I just found my first, like, actual blowtorch weapon. It was like a year ago. Whoop, I missed. Give me your hand. Give me a hand up. Alright, I think there was... Got it. Take it too. He's gonna fall off if I do that. Right? Come on, fall off. I want to see you fall off. Maybe if I move his foot. Hey, I pray. Ooh. Once again, what I get for that? The satisfaction of knowing I did it. Alright. Some dream big, yes. The room where the big boss was. Simple wall hack would suffice, yeah. 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 No, my it's the same thing as my philosophy to these games. You know, I meant to say this even when you were talking about, you know, preferring vanilla and stuff. It's, you know, first of all, perfectly valid. You know, I always say, it's your game, play how you like. Do what you want in it. And that can be playing it pure vanilla, you know, whatever difficulty level. I'm never going to, specifically with a single player game, I am never going to yuck somebody's yum. Because really, as long as you're having fun, you're playing the right way. You'll get people who sometimes will forget that. Everyone takes their fun very seriously. That's kind of the great dichotomy. The problem is when you take it too seriously and you start thinking you're the only one who knows the right way to play. That's when problems happen. Yes! Right in! I can't say it was nothing but net, but it was a good shot. Oh, this is fun. I don't know if I can actually huck this far enough. But considering these things explode, you know, speaking of making your own fun, oh, it would have made it if I had not sucked aim. You know, considering how explosive everything is here, or how flammable every guy, man, and whatever an NB was in here, it was pretty brave of them to have these laying around. Oh, darn. Alright. Smelter terminal. Oh, weird terminal. Got the password. Molten pipeline is currently active. Smelter control is disabled. Turn off the spigot before using the console. Okay. Safety first. For your protection and safety, smelter controls have been disabled while the flow of molten metal is active. Yeah, it makes sense. Use the button on the ground floor to turn off the system before moving to Crucible. In addition, remember wear the proper masks and safety equipment when inside the factory. Okay, well, let me out of this. Well, fortunately, I already have a mask on. And that helmet here. Here, we'll go like this. We'll really be safe. Go back to my usual mask. There we go. Just because I love this look overall. So I may be wearing the army helmet from now on because it is better protection. Oh. I'm feeling exceptionally ADD today, so every time I get the chance to throw one of these into a smelter, I'm gonna try. Could try to drop it into the one over there, but I feel like that's inherently... Whoop! Bye. Maybe I'll try it all from down. Now that they're all downstairs, I'll have to try it from down there. I had to go down anyway, I think. Whee! Ah. I don't know where that went to. Oh, didn't make that jump. Hi. Don't mind me. This is how you stay safe. Just keep safety going with it. It's safe. Hey, there's power armor here. Funny. Does it have a... It does. Yeah, I might have to mess with it just for the fun. Let's see here. Yeah. Let's see. The developer provided challenges and problems. I'll look for solutions around it. That's what I do too. But removing the challenges takes away the fun out of it. Just your philosophy. Yeah, that's valid. I do have nothing against cosmetics and texture additions. Just sometimes wish Bethesda wasn't lazy. But I do like how you take that challenge as well to avoid the terminal entryway. I attempted it. You know, and I will say certain things. Oh, hi. How did that not go off under you? That's the first one I've noticed here, too. Wonder if there are any more. Okay, no. This character, I usually try to keep an eye out for mines. It didn't even occur to me. But just, you know, I'm just kind of like, you know, like I'll admit, I put a mod in that allows you to lockpick the level gate. It took away the level gate. I originally had one that let you also just try to use demolitions to get them open, which I thought was fun. But I can usually, since I'm used to the Skyrim, that style of lockpicking, I can usually pick the lock. Huh. It didn't go kaboom. To quote Marvin Martian, I was expecting an earth-shattering kaboom. I guess this is where they did their test. Oh yeah, because you have to grab that thing, I'm sure. I just noticed that for the first time. Glad I didn't hit it and have it fall off. That might partially explain why this isn't blowing up the way I expected it to. Come here. Come here. And we'll bring it over to something else. Ah, there we go. Just, yeet. Vaguely disappointed. I still want that door.
Terminal only.
Okay, yeah, I know. Did I have any reason to do that? No. Now I'm just dicking around. Alright, let me get back on track. Alright, it said I had to push something down here somewhere. There it is. Let's get a little lower before I jump off. Remember, that's there. Once again, it's not even that the character needs it. I just have fun collecting them. So I'm gonna take this home with us. You know, not to mention the you do get experience from, you know, fixing them and stuff. So if in doubt, I can be, you know, even from the roleplay, he's not mindless. He's just not smart. Once again, you see, especially wood like this, and I'm like, come on, I could bust through that with stuff that's laying around this place. You're telling me this guy couldn't, this beast couldn't bash his way in? Alright. Have to go a different way to get back in. Get back to the terminal. guessing if you don't do the safety thing, something, you know, starts spraying molten lava everywhere. That's my guess. Can you enter from the rooftop? I didn't notice a rooftop entrance, but I didn't really look that hard. This character, once again, just was like, what's this? What's this? Alright, move crucible. Please stand clear of the track until the operation is complete. Retrieve the buried items. Okay. You can let me out of here now. Alright. Oh, I could have dropped one at this. I'm gonna jump in. Whee! That would really be... That would be very painful. Alright, let's see what's under here. Oh. More. Oh, military grade duct tape. Resistant legs, chalk and a small. It was worth it to me for the military grade. Okay. I wonder if you're supposed to put it on these. Guessing yes. There's the radar power legs. Buttressed right arm. Oh. Those are the power arms. What are those fireproof ones? Where are those? Did I go blowing or no? Okay. Not there. Weird. Okay. Let me do this. Military grade duct tape. Watch, I'm gonna use all of it to fix this. And I'm gonna cry. Left leg. Whoop. Sorry. There we go. Equip. Equip. That's funny. Increases luck, increases movement. Of course, the red ones go faster. Hello, Whitney. Here's our bad ASMR. I probably should be drinking more, but I was hearing something again about, you know, people are like, oh, coffee is a diuretic. It's not so much of a diuretic that you're going to pee more than you drank. I think they said alcohol is one of the few things that where you lose water net. which makes sense. Ugh. All right, do a little stretch, a little back stretch. Still right here. All right, thank you. All right. All right, where was I here? So one of my there's the flame resistance mod. So it reduces energy damage and immune to being set on fire. Why, look, there's all the ballistic fiber. I don't want it on this. This thing's crap. I guess I could bring it home. Not that I have a good, actually be the same. I'd have to probably put the some parts of this one on that one. Now I got a problem. Now I got a problem. Do I use this thing, or do I figure out something else? Can't get there from here. Now I hit this button again, just flood this place with molten lava. Okay, now I gotta see if that would actually happen. What happens? Oh, it's probably gonna just move this back again. Nope, it's gonna do absolutely nothing. Was there a... Yeah, upstairs there's a armor workbench. I want to see if you can put this on normal armor or only on this. Apparently I didn't do a very good job of looting this room. I was so distracted by the door. Oh, wait a minute. The number of mining helmets I have found tonight.
Terminal should open this.
Okay. Aw. See, I grew up with German Shepherds and German Shepherd mixes, so dog meat is baby. Okay, let me see something here. Actually, here. Quick nap. Well, as long as I'm standing here. was just going to keep this sharp. Okay. Now we're getting fun. Chain wrapped. Oh, those are, we're never getting science on this guy. I do have to remember I can make a electrified baseball bat someday. Oh, yeah, I can turn it aluminum, can I? That also raises the damage. Oh, this one I may not be able to do that with. Nope, can't. Okay. Well, that seems like a worthwhile. I haven't been in love with this weapon, but blacksmith doing it. Cut right ahead. Can we do anything fun with this? Huh, it never gets more damage for some reason. Till you do that. Like something's broken. Huh. I'll hold off on that one. This is the one that I can make aluminum. I need aluminum, 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 and maybe some aluminum. Aluminium. I wish that one wasn't so ugly. I kind of wanted bleed damage on this. we're gonna just do bladed. Okay. Now, oh, we have another baseball bat if we wanted. Already have the combat knife fixed. There it is. It's kind of depressing that this is all you can do with it. These don't do anything to it, right? Just because it's funny. Didn't change it. Weird. Afraid to do that one. Let me look what else we got here. Oh, let's go all out here. Standard nozzle. Huh. Okay, that's the one the guy was shooting at me. Shoot gobs of napalm that explode on impact. Better damage, better range, reduced rate of firing capacity. Shoots liquid napalm. Affected by gravity. Better damage, better range. Faster fire rate. Better range. Long barrel. Let's see something here. Lingering fire damage. Oh, these need science. Okay. We're never getting science on this guy. Strange, doesn't change the range there though. Oh, now I can't do it because I'm out of screws. Funny. Alright, well. Maybe I'll leave it be for this for the moment. So I know what the other one does. Max capacity. That'll hopefully shorten this. Enough. Hope it barely. Here. Huge max capacity. What? Throw these later. I fixed the ones I wanted to fix the most. Now, could I make it? Nope, can't make these fireproof. I was hoping. So it's only on the well, guess I gotta use that thing. Bummer. I really could use that stuff elsewhere. Yep, it's just one leg. Is that all you need? Is it on one leg? This would be great if I had planned on wearing armor. Oops. Well, that's interesting. Where are we at here? I think I'm gonna take that as the cue from the universe. Let me, can I snooze the ad? Ah, shoot. Okay, I can look during the ad. Let me see who else is on. We could see if we can find. See, we got Elder Scrolls. plenty of people I know playing stuff. Don't have any Fallout today. I gotta just remember who I have visited lately. Oh. Let me see here. Okay, that is not accurate. Let me try this again. That was funny. Twitch be twitching. I guess the question would be whether you guys would rather watch an Elder Scrolls game or something scary. Because those seem to be my two options right now, other than people who are kind of doing just chatting, which I'll sometimes go to if it's someone I think, well, I mean, I would enjoy it, but I don't know. I know most times, unless you already know the person, that can be a thing. Okay, why are you? Of course. Why would this bother to be where I wanted it? There we go. Okay, we got pancakes, amiibo, wow, even the people I normally see on who do Fallout are doing other games today. Oh boy. Alright, so I said I'm gonna take my little crash as a sign. Sorry, it started ads right as it crashed and I couldn't hit snooze in time. So I do apologize about that. I'm just trying to decide who we're gonna, go say hi to. And I'm just trying to, alright. Said I can either send us to an Elder Scrolls game or to I'm just trying to Outlast, which is I know that one's a serious horror game. Yeah, wow, it's weird. I think we're just hitting a weird time of day. Because a lot of people are doing just chatting or just hanging out kind of streams today. Let's go. Let's try to see if there's someone I haven't raided in a while. I guess we could try someone new. Well, we have somebody who's on their second day of trying Fallout. Fallout 4. So why not? Let's go say hi to them. I don't mind making new friends occasionally. All right. So anyway, before I even do that, I want to thank you all very much for hanging out with me. I always enjoy my Tuesday daytime streams just as something a little different. I'll be back tomorrow evening for more of this. Hopefully we'll get through this and get back to the scary stuff. Because I know that's what we were trying to do. I probably will do this next week too, just because we started so late. We'll let Halloween continue a little bit into November. And then back to some Skyrim silliness and interspersed with some more Fallout and other stuff. I have a bunch of other games that I do want to try sneaking in occasionally. So anyway, hope please stick around for the raid. It's always appreciated. I do have a raid message if you are into that sort of thing. Let me, sorry, I have to lean over here when I'm using the keyboard for the broadcast setup. So, this is the general raid message, and this is the raid message for my wonderful subscribers. And I want to thank everybody for the follows today, and T. Davey for the raid. Really appreciate that. And for people spending their channel points and chatting and hanging out and just generally being awesome. I was going to say, if you wish, you can copy and paste whichever of those messages is appropriate to you. Or if you have something else you want to say, you just want to make loud noises, or you don't, because that's fine too, because do what makes you comfortable. So with that being said, would help if I had access to the right things here. There we go. I think we're ready to go start up this raid. Let me see if it... Oh, that's a good sign when it shows up immediately on my little thingy here. And I want to wish you all a wonderful night, day, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time it is you're watching this, either live on my VOD or over on my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Links down below, or you can do the @TheKarmaJockey with the underscores. If you don't put all those things in, you get another guy, which is annoying. So let me start this up, and with that being said, I think we're just about ready to go. Thank you all. I also want to especially thank the lurkers. Contrary to what Twitch thinks, you should count twice. Because you guys are the backbone of this thing. It would not exist without you. And thank you, because I really love doing this, if you couldn't tell. So I think we are ready to go. So I guess I'm just going to, as I sign us out, just want to say, I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy, and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.